Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this final day of the winter meet, Thursday, February 5th, 2026. At this time, can I ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good afternoon and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, the final day of our winter meet, Thursday, February 5, 2026. It is a gorgeous day for racing at 18 degrees, and the track is good. And you're like, 18 and good, and that's gorgeous? Yes. If you've been here the whole winter meet, this is a beautiful day. No wind. We get all of the 18 degrees. Sun was out earlier. It should be good. No snow, no wind chill, no nothing. We're going to take it. We're going to like it. We got 9 races coming up here in about 27 minutes at 1 o'clock, and we have lots going on today, including mandatory payouts for the Pick 5, which I'll go over in a few minutes. No carryover because I gave out the Pick 5 to y'all, and some of you hit it because it paid nice, over $300. So congratulations to all of you that hit Tuesday's Pick 5. But today's a mandatory payout. Don't have to get all 5. The best of 5 will do it. We have to get it paid out today. Also in race number 9, Jackpot Super High 5 did have a carryover, 1,511.37, but management stepped up their game and guaranteed it $5,000 here today. And that's a mandatory payout as well. $5,000 guaranteed Jackpot Super High 5 race 9, and it must pay out today. We have no changes, everybody in attendance here today. And we have 2 features on the card. Race 5, the non-winners of 750 Batavia Downs Winter Series Final for the Pacers. Field of 8 will line up for $11,000. May Smith will send 2 in there. The 1 and 1A will be coupled together, ticket number 1. And in race 7, the non-winners of 1250 will have their series final in race 7, which starts our pick 3. And there will be 2 entries in there. Taylor Fritz, the 1 and 1A coupled together, ticket number 1. Milo Zedular Jr. will have 2 in there, the 2 and 2A coupled together as ticket number 2. Field of 8 will go to the gate in race 7 for $14,000. Well, that's it. No changes. We'll get over on the screen here, and we'll go through the stars from Tuesday and the pick 5 here in just a moment. And good afternoon, and welcome to the Roswell Park Pre-Race Show. I'm your announcer and handicapper today, Wayne Teeve, and we welcome you on this gorgeous Thursday afternoon to close out the 2026 winter meet here at Batavia Downs. Take a little bit of a break, and we'll head down the highway to Hamburg at the Buffalo Raceway. We have a 57-day meet that'll pick up on Wednesday, March 4th, and we'll return here at the end of July. So lots going on today, but let's dial it back to Tuesday, our final Tuesday of the 2026 meet. Good one. We had 9 races on the card, and trainer of the day was Sean McDonough. And Sean did a couple of them all by himself. And you could hear him probably from Oakfield because he let the siren wail and got those ponies going. And, well, he sent 6 to the track. He got 3 winners, a second, third, and a fourth. So congratulations to Team Blue, Sean McDonough. Again, a couple of them horses he drove himself on the card on Tuesday. Driver of the day, well, had a split hairs, but it was Kyle Cummings. A second-place finish put him over the top. He had 8 starts in all. He had a double with the second, a couple of thirds, a couple of fourths. So congratulations to Kyle Cummings, also winning the series final for Trotters with his mom's Tulsa Bell. Race 5, best bet of the day, went to 14-year-old Sportsmanship. 14-year-olds have had an excellent start to their season here in 2026. Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And at 3-2 in race 5, Sportsmanship won by 2 1/4 for trainer Jake Ballmeister. Mike Ballmeister was the driver on that occasion. Race 6, our pacer of the day, Memphis, Tennessee. Well, this time he didn't make it quite as exciting with the dead heat and the nose victory that he had the week prior. He went right to the front and circled the field. As he moved up in class, he's won 3 in a row. He's 3 for 3 in 2026 for trainer Chris Petrelli. And Jim McKnight Jr. steered him to victory. And so far this year, $9,262 in his bank account to start his season. Congratulations to the Connections. Race 7, again, Tulsa Bell brought her up a moment ago. Trotter of the meet, won 3 in a row, including the final. And the Batavia Downs Winter Series for the Trotters. Also picked up her 30th lifetime win in 204 starts. For the season, she's earned $14,625 in lifetime. With the 30 wins, 28 seconds, and 29 thirds, pretty consistent board hitter. $222,000 plus in her lifetime lifetime earnings. So congratulations to Tammy and Kyle Cummings on getting Tulsa Bell home on Tuesday. And our live long shot of the day was in race number 9, the finale. And this horse came from out of nowhere. Talk about a major escape. His name came into play on Tuesday as Sean found a way out with him. All of a sudden, you could hear Sean coming down the front stretch, and that's how I picked him up in the call. I'm not lying. And here comes a major escape down the center, and he got the win at 10-1, paid $23.96 for his backers, and caused the carryover, which caused the guarantee that we have in race 9. So thank you, Major and Sean, for getting home first and causing the $5,000 guarantee, which we hope to hit. Well, we have to hit. It's mandatory paid out today. So congratulations to all our stars. We'll make some new ones hopefully today. Early Bird Daily Double, forgot to mention. Well, the Early Bird Daily Double, it follows us everywhere. It won't go to Buffalo, but it'll be back here in July waiting on us to come back. But it's here today. Give us 10 in the Early Double, give you back 10 in free play. We do that every day here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And since it's a Thursday, match play, free play frenzy. And since we only have 9, we're doing just like we did last week. All 9 races, $25. Anything you like at all 9 of these races today, we'll give you back $25 in free play. So let's take a look at that pick 5. Again, no carryover because I did finally hand out a pick 5 in my selections. Hopefully some of you has followed along because it did pay good. It paid over $300. Paid really good. I thought it was a little chalky, but not too much. There was one 6-1 shot. I think that Baby Yoda came in at 6-1. Paid pretty good in there, so it helped boost the price a little bit. Let's see what we can do today. Mandatory payout. Don't have to be 5 for 5. We'll take the best of thereafter if it doesn't hit. Let's go with 3 in here in the first, and the 4 Ideal Perfect 10, my first shot here at 9-5 on the board. Let's take a look at the reason why. 3/4 28-1. 28-3, backside third quarter. Ideal Perfect 10. Hugh Heston trying to stay with him. Couldn't go with him. Palladium Hanover, then Misty Cove as they make their way off the turn to head for home. Ideal Perfect 10. Hugh Heston not getting to him, going off stride there, Palladium Hanover, but it's all Ideal Perfect 10. Going to be perfect so far in 2026. Hugh Heston. Ideal Perfect 10, 2 for 2 so far in 2026, looking to go 3 for 3. Drew Money will drive for Sam Smith today, but there might be a couple here that might have something to say about it. About the 6 Cahoots. Boy, this guy's been knocking on the door all the way back to November. Seconds and thirds, the longest trail that he had was on 12.6. He was 4.5 lengths off the win. Other than that, no longer than 2. That's what I mean. He's been right there at every finish. One of these days, he's going to crack the code. Brett Beckwith for Sean McDonough. Maybe today is the day at odds of 10-1. Then you got the 7 Belmar. Boys, this guy come alive in 2026 with some closing quarters on some off tracks. 29-2, second by a neck on a track that was a 6-second variance. That's pretty fast. And then on a 3-second variance the next week, he came back with a 29-3 final quarter to get up and get a victory. He has to do it from post 7, but this guy comes like a freight train in that last quarter. See what he can do here. Denny Bucherri from Milo Zedular, 10-1. Go to the second race. I'm going to take a pair in here. I like the one all about Lynx. The Lynx tried to win off a qualifier 2 starts back and just missed by a neck to McMahon. We just saw McMahon win again on Tuesday. And then he was 5th last start, a beaten favorite. Brett Beckwith will hop back in the bike for Kirk Desmond. Can he take advantage of the rail today? Then the 3 Premier Tests. Premier Tests finished out the series, hitting the board the last couple starts, but the 8th place finish didn't afford her enough points to be in the final. But Mike Ballmeister for Frank Mays could win race 2 and spice it up your pick 5. Third race, I'm just going to go with 1 in here. I like the 6 Point to my grandson. Yes, I'm going all the way to the outside. But if you look at this horse, he's racing Class A back in November and finishing 4th from outside post. Now he's in a Class C today. And just a 6-horse field. Jim McKnight Jr. for Chris Petrelli. That stable and connection have been hot this season. This horse looking for his 60th lifetime win if he can get there today. So he knows how to win. Let's see if he can get it done today all by himself. In the 4th, I'm going to go with 2 in here. I like the 1 April Hill High. Just missed after bleeding most of the mile last start after going wire to wire the week prior. Won by almost 5. Drew Monty will drive for Sam Smith today. Off the rail. And then you got the 3 Chiefs Beach, who won this class back on 12-6 in the fall meet and won by 2.5 wire to wire from this spot. Mike Ballmeister for Jake Ballmeister. And then in the 5th and final leg of our pick 5 today, it is the Batavia Downs Winter Series final for the hours of 7:50. And I'm going to take one of May Smith's horses. How about the 1A Rock Me Always, trying to remain unbeaten? Let's take a look at the reason why. 129-4. Just 31-2 on the backside. So Rock Me Always tried to conserve a little there. Will it be enough? Premier Test glued right to Drew's helmet as Sonny and 80 trying to work his way through the mix and still 3 wide from the back. Stabler 1/8 a mile the pace. Rock Me Always trying to hold off Premier Test. Got a little wide coming down the stretch. Rock Me Always on one line just a bit, but hanging on. Rock Me Always will finish ahead of Premier Test. All right, so Rock Me Always, he wired from post 6, had to come from the 2nd tier, 3 wide going to the quarter to get control of the board and ended up being a winner there. Today he's got post 3. Let's see if Drew Monty can't seal the deal here for May Smith in that 5th and final leg. Course going single there. So the ticket not too expensive, but hey, it's a mandatory payout today. Even if we miss one, hold on to them tickets. Could go 4 or 5 and still pay out today. So make sure you hang on till the end. Good luck. To everybody in the pick 5. Good luck to everybody in the early bird daily double. Give us 10 in the early double. Give you back 10 in free play. We do that every day. This is our last chance to do it until July, so let's get it in. Also, every race today, match play, free play frenzy, 1 through 9. Give us $25. Anything you like today, we'll give you back $25 in free play. And then, of course, stick around in that jackpot super high 5. It's $5,000 guaranteed with a mandatory payout here today. So good luck to everybody racing in the paddock. Good luck to everybody with your gambling downstairs or at home or at work. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 18 degrees, and the track is good as we get ready to start a 9-race program. Mandatory payouts on the bookends of the card today is pick 5, which I just delved out earlier in the pre-race show. It's mandatory payout. Don't have to go 5 for 5, but it must pay out today. And then in race 9, the jackpot super high five, $5,000 guaranteed here this afternoon. Must pay out. Race 9, jackpot super high five, $5,000 guaranteed, must pay out today. 18 degrees, track is good. Let's take a look at the first race here today. First half of the early double and pick 5. Exacta trifecta win play show. It's a Class A pace, field of 7. Hot Picks and I agree on the 4-6, but he's going with the 2, and I'm going with the 7 to round out my try. Both like 4 ideal perfect 10. You saw the reason why on video. He's went 2 for 2, wire to wire. Looking to remain perfect here in 2026 to get the thing started. Drew Monty for Sam Smith right now at 5-2. Second, the 6 Cahoots been knocking on the door all the way down the program. Seconds and thirds. When it'll be his turn? Maybe today. Brett Beckwith, Sean McDonough right now at 13-1. 7 Belmar. Better be looking for him in the fourth quarter because he comes flying fast. Pair of 29-second quarters got him a 20-second by a neck and a win by a half in 2 starts this year. Denny Bucherri for Milo Zedular, and he's on the board as the longest shot at 16-1. So I'm going to go 4-6-7. Hot Picks 4-6-2. Pacer to be on the track in about 3 minutes for the opener. Again, mandatory pick 5 today. Don't have to necessarily get them all right, so make sure if you do miss one, hold on to that ticket to make sure it didn't go 4 or 5. But mandatory payout pick 5 here this afternoon. Pacers are on the track for today's first race. Start of the early double and pick 5, which is mandatory payouts today. Exact the trifecta win plays show. It is a Class A pace going at $8,800. The one is Major Megan. Of the Summer One Stable Incorporated. Ron B. Back Jr. trains. Jim McKnight Jr. the driver. 2 is Egomania, owned by Anthony Barone. David Russo trains. The driver is Kyle Cummings. 3 Romantic Lou is now owned by Leslie Schaefer. Courtney Wright, the new trainer. Leon Bailey drives. 4 Ideal Perfect 10 is owned by the 3 Ring Circus Stable. Sam Smith trains. The Drew Monty. 5 Sweet Ideal, owned by Andrew, along with trainer Kristen Torrey. The driver is Ray Fisher Jr. 6 Cahoots, owned by Jose Cervantes. Sean McDonough trains with Brett Beckwith. And the 7 Belmar, owned by Keith Binkowski, Milo Zedular Jr., driver Denny Bucheri. Field of 7 in the opener kicks off our early double and pick 5. Exact the trifecta win play show, a Class A pace going $8,800. 18 degrees, track is good. Pick 5 is mandatory paid out today, so make sure you get them in. 4 minutes to post time. Want to wish a couple of happy birthdays today. Happy birthday to Beth Hawkins and Kenford Miller. Happy birthday, Beth, and happy birthday, Kenford, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Two-minute warning, 2 minutes to get on the pick 5, which sits right now at $1,545. And that's off a fresh one, so make sure you get them in. Less than 2. Starters called, the Pacers. It's post time for race 1. Last call to get in on the early double and pick 5. Less than a minute. Field of 7 Class A Pacers, purse $8,800. Right now, the favorite on this last flash, 9-5 for Ideal Perfect 10. Trying to remain that way here in 2026, picking up speed. They're often pacing Ideal Perfect 10 with his usual early speed. Looks for the lead and crosses right over in front of Major Megan, the only mare in the field. Then you have Egomania. And landing 4th is Romantic Lou. Settling in 5th, Cahoots. Right in front of Sweet Ideal, and Belmar trails the field. Down the backside, they go to the opening quarter. Ideal Perfect 10 at 6-5. Shows the way a length and a half over Major Megan. Pacing along in third, Ego Mania with Romantic Lou and Cahoots. And then Sweet Ideal and Belmar by the quarter in 28-3. Into that far turn, Ideal Perfect 10, trying to make every pole a winning one. He shows the way over the mare, Major Megan, pacing along third, Ego Mania. Then you got Romantic Lou, looking for 2 in a row himself, fresh off a claim. Then you got Cahoots, and right behind Cahoots, Belmar is going to flush him out with cover, and Sweet Ideal, now the trailer as they head to the half. Ideal Perfect 10 on the inside, Major Megan, now first up and flushed out, Romantic Lou by the half and 59-1. Clubhouse turn second time around. It's Ideal Perfect 10, the one to track down. On the inside, Major Megan, first up, Romantic Lou. Along the inside, Ego Mania, along with Sweet Ideal. Cahoots is second over Belmar, already looking 3 wide from the back, but decided to stay in as Cahoots bluffed him on that 3 wide move as they go down the backside. Ideal Perfect 10, Major Megan, perfect trip. Romantic Lou trying to grind them all down. 3/4 won, 27-4, 28-3 backside third quarter. And Ideal Perfect 10 still there. Major Megan, Romantic Lou. Cahoots is going to have to go 3 wide. So is Belmar if they want to work their way from the back. But they all better hurry because Ideal Perfect 10 is checked out here. It's opened up by 2-3 and looking for more. Ideal Perfect 10 is going to start his season undefeated. Ideal Perfect 10 hanging on. Oh, Ego Mania came up in a flash to give him a scare, and 157-2. Unofficial order up on the board, the 4 Ideal Perfect 10. His backers can take a little sigh of relief there as he hung on over the 2 Ego Mania and the 1 Major Megan. 4-2-1 in the opener, 157-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4 Ideal Perfect 10. He's a bay gelding 10-year-old by American Ideal and of the Jenna's Beach Boy mare, Perfect Jenna. Owned in Buffalo, New York, 3-ring circus stable, trained by Sam Smith, driven to victory, Drew Monty. 3 in a row, twice in the Class A, 3 for 3 in 2026, a season's effort for Ideal Perfect 10 at 6-5. Race 1, it's official. 4 Ideal Perfect 10. Drew Monty, 444, 254, and 220. Number 2, Ego Mania and Kyle Cummings, 494 and 386. Third of the 1, Major Megan, Jim McKnight Jr. at 390, 4-2 exact at 1486. 4-2-1 the dollar try at 3366. Rundown, Major Megan was third. Ego Mania was second. Romantic Lou, 4. Ideal Perfect 10, the winner. Sweet Ideal, 5. Cahoots, 6. Belmar, 7. 3-2-4, 1-5-6-7, 157-2. Race 1 of the 4 Ideal Perfect 10, the driver Drew Monty. Winner of 3 in a row, he's a perfect 3 for 3 in 2026, the 4 Ideal Perfect 10. Second race coming up next, Class D Pacers Exact to try 20-cent Super. Win, play, show, field of 7 will go in 8 at 118 with no change. Don't forget, fans, throughout the entire card today, We have $25 on a live race through race 9. Give us 25 back. We'll give you back 25 in free play. Oh, almost forgot to mention, stay and play today. Stay and play contest is alive and well on this Thursday. Any non-winning tickets you have today, make sure you write your name on them. It's the last chance for the stay and play until July. So make sure you get in. Any non-winning tickets you might have, write your name on them. Park Place has a barrel downstairs, ITW upstairs, and we'll draw after the 8th today. All right, second race coming up next. Exactatri Superfecta Wagering Class D Pacers Win Play Show is also available. Field is 7, hot picks 1, 5, 2, 3, and I like 1, 3, 5, 6. I'm going to go with the 1 as well. All About Links getting the benefit of the rail. Tried to go wire to wire off a qualifier back on January 20th. Ended up a neck short to McMahon, who just won on Tuesday. And then in the next start on a post 6, got away third. Ended up 5th, missed 3 lengths, was beaten favorite on that occasion. See what he can do with the benefit of the rail here. Brett Beckwith for Kirk Desmond right now at 3-1. Second to 3, Premier Tess, who finished second to Rock Me Always, who should be favored in to win the final of today's series for the Nowers 750. Mike Ballmeister, Frank Mays right now on the board at 24-1. Third of the 5, Not Losing. Well, he finished second. His first start here. Second time Lasix now. Third time Lasix for Lynn Fisher. Kyle Cummings will drive on the board right now at 14 to 1. And then to round out the super, the even money favorite, the 6 Four Finger Floyd. 1-3-5-6 and Hot Picks 1-5-2-3. Pacers will be on the track for race 2 in just a moment. Paces are on the track for race 2. Exacta tried 20-cent Super Win Plays Show. It's a Class D pace going to $5,000. The one is all about links. Owned by Dale Wareham, Kirk Desmond trains, and Brett Beckwith does the driving. 2 Out on Bail is owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith trains, and Drew Monty. 3 Premier Tests owned by Sarton Racing LLC, Frank Mays the trainer. Mike Ballmeister does the driving. 4 Better Moon On Over by Mike Calamari, Jeff Martin trains, and Jim McKnight Jr. The 5 Not Losing. Owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Kyle Cummings. 6 Four Finger Floyd. Owned by trainer John Leggio, the driver Denny Bucherri, and the 7 Brooklets Banner. Owned by trainer Luis Perfilio, the driver is Wade Tomaszewski. At your field of 7, race 2, Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. A Class D pace going to $5,000. No changes, race 2, 4 minutes a post, 4 minutes. Starter calling the Pacers, race 2. It's post time. Gates rolling. Field of 7, line the gate. Class D Pacers going for $5,000. 6-5 favorite 2 out on bail. And they're off and pacing. 4-finger Floyd fires off the car. All About Links down along the inside. Out on bail gets away in third. Premier Test back to fourth. Then it's Better Moon on over, and the trailer's Not Losing, and Brooklet's Banner. Head past the eighth and down the backside. Denny Bucherri and 4-finger Floyd cross over, but as soon as he did, All About Links popped right out of the pocket for Beckwith. And the 4-5 favorite wants the top, so All About Links wants to cut the cake. 4-finger Floyd back to second. 28 flat the opening quarter. Out on bail watches that from third, about 2 back and fourth. The Premier Test. Then he got Better Moon on over with Not Losing, and Brooklet's Banner can see them all. As they approach 3/8 of a mile, they'll turn it up to the half mile, and it's All About Links. 4-5 favorite showing the way over. 4-finger Floyd. Pacing along in there, third is Out on bail with Premier Test. To the outside goes Better Moon on over, followed by Not Losing, and the trailer Brooklet's Banner at the half and 58 flat. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and the leader All About Links. On the inside, 4-finger Floyd. Also in there is Out on bail. First up on the outside, Better Moon on over. Trapped in along the rail, Premier Test. Gapping cover, Not Losing, and Brooklet's Banner. Down the backside, they go to 3/4. All About Links. Comfortable 2-length and widening advantage. 4-finger Floyd trying to stay with him. On the outside, Better Moon on over. 3/4. 1:27-2. Into the final turn, All About Links. Leads by 3.5, 4. 4-finger Floyd outside, not advancing. Better Moon on over. Nowhere to go for Out on bail as Premier Test as they turn to the wire. They all better hurry because All About Links trying to take it all the way. Beckwith has him in the clear. Then you got 4-finger Floyd, the outside Better Moon on over. Premier Test late on the scene, but it's going to be All About Links. Tight for second, maybe Better Moon on over, out on bail and Premier Test. 158-3. Unofficially, number 1, All About Links takes it the distance over the 4, Better Moon on over. The 2, Out on bail, did get up for third over the 3, Premier Test. 1-4-2-3 in race 2, 158-3. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, All About Links. He's a big gelding 9-year-old by Southwind Links out of the Quick Pulse Mindale mare. All About Tonight. Owned in Fredonia, Pennsylvania by Dale Wareham. Trainer Kirk Desmond. Driven to victory by Brett Beckwith. Winner twice in 28 last season. The first in 3 this year. A season's effort. Taking the lifetime earnings over $250,000 here this afternoon for the 1, All About Links. Your 4-5 favorite. Second race official, the one all about Lynx and Brett Beckwith, 394, 276, 210. Number 4, Better Moon on Over and Jim McKnight Jr., 472 and 280. Third of the two, Out on Bail and Drew Monty at 228. The 1-4 Exacta paid $16.78. 1-4-2 the dollar try at $24.27. 4-1 double paid $8.96. 1-4-2-3 the dollar super, $73.68. Rundown, all about Lynx the winner. Out on Bail 3, Premier Test 4. Better Moon on Over second, Not Losing 6, Four Finger Floyd 5, and Brooklyn's Banner 7. 134, 2657, and 158 and 3. Second race, the one all about Lynx and the driver Brett Beckwith. Taking the lifetime earnings over $250,000 here today for the one all about Lynx. Third race coming up next, Class C pace, field of 6, Exacta Try 20-cent super, win, play, show. They'll go in 7 at 135 with no change. All right, third race coming up next. Got Exacta Try 20-cent super, win, play, show, Class C pace, 6-pack go to the gate. Hot picks 641. I'm going to go 6354. Both agree on the 6. Point to my grandson. Got him going solo in the pick 5 here today. Because if you look on the bottom of the program, he raced against Class A and finished 4th out of post 6 and 7. He hasn't missed a check all the way down the program, drawing drawing post positions 4 through 7. There we go. Now he's in a six hole with 6 horses in the field. Can he take advantage? Being down in the C class for the first time at 5-2. Jim McKnight Jr. for Chris Petrelli as he looks for win number 60 here today, lifetime if he can achieve it. Second to 3, McNatural L. Winner 2 starts back against Philly Mare Class C. Now she's in this hybrid. Drew Monty for Sam Smith. They're looking for doubles today at 8-1. Third of the 5, Max Affair, a winner of 12 last season. Just missed in her last start against the Philly Mare 7,500. Brett Beckwith for Sean McDonough. Brett looks for back-to-back wins at 9-2. Then the 4 kid from the Bronx rounds out my super. So I'm going to give you 6, 3, 5, 4, and hot picks for some reason. Only 6, 4, and 1. The horse will be on the track for the third race in just a moment. Pacers on the track for the third race. Exact Try 20-cent Super Win Place Show is a Class C optional claimer going at $6,300. The 1 Actor Hanover by Lawrence Morrison. Jacob Ballmeister trains. Mike Ballmeister does the driving. 2 Best of Bryn owned by Marie Hoteling. Ron Hoteling the trainer with Kyle Cummings. 3 McNatural L owned by Eldorado Stables. Sam Smith trains the Drew Monty. 4 Kid from the Bronx owned by the Friendship Stables LLC. John Leggio trains the Denny Bucherri. 5 Max Affair, owned by Morrison Racing Stables. Sean McDonough trains. Brett Beckwith does the driving. 6 Point to My Grandson, owned by Queen of Hearts Stables. Chris Petrelli trains, and the driver, Jim McKnight Jr. Field of 6, race 3, Exact Try Super Win Place Show. Class C event going at $6,300 with no changes. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in less than 5. Pacers for today's third will line it up behind the gate. It's post time. Field of six, line up. Class C Pacers going $6,300. Right now, the 9-5 favorite. 6 point to my grandson. Longest shot on the board, 7-1. Pick it up speed. And they're often pacing. McNatural L fires off the card on the rail. Actor Hanover. In between them, Best of Bryn as they swing into the turn. Kid from the Bronx gets away fourth. Then you got Max Affair and point to my grandson, the early trailer. As they head past the eighth and down the backside, McNatural L on top, but Mikey B and Actor Hanover under the outside to take over. And you got Best of Bryn back to third in their fourth, Kid from the Bronx. Then Max Affair and point to my grandson sits sixth and last. They go by the quarter in just 30 seconds. Into the turn, Actor Hanover at the head of affairs now. It's 7-2. Showing away a length and a half over McNatural L. Pacing along in their third, that is Best of Bryn. Pacing fourth, Kid from the Bronx. The Max Affair, point to my grandson. One of the 5-2 favorites is going to have to pass them all as they swing it up to the half. Actor Hanover, no hurry here, uncontested. On the inside, McNatural L, now Best of Bryn. Heads to the outside for Kyle Cummings. Kid from the Bronx follows that move. They're at the half and 102. So into the clubhouse turn they go, and Actor Hanover. Well rated on the front end. Perfect trip. McNatural L. Best of Bryn's going to have to be huge from here. First up. Then you got Max Affair, second over, Kid from the Bronx. Point to my grandson's going to have to loop them all as they head down the backside. Actor Hanover, Best of Bryn pressing the pace. Up on the outside for Kyle. Then you got McNatural L. Gapping cover slightly, Kid from the Bronx. 3/4 picked up 131, 29 flat in the third quarter. Actor Hanover by a half. On the outside, Best of Bryn. Then you have nowhere to go for McNatural L. 3 wide and winging now from the back of the pack. Point to my grandson. And he's going to point towards the wire here momentarily. Actor Hanover, but he's got company. It's point to my grandson. Barreling down the center. McNatural L in the lightning lane. But Jim McKnight Jr. timed it just right. Point to my grandson in front. For McNatural L, Actor Hanover, and Max Affair, 2 minutes and 2/5. Unofficially, number 6, point to my grandson. We're the 3, McNatural L, the 1 Actor Hanover, 5 Max Affair. 6-3-1-5 in race 3 in 2 minutes and 2/5. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 6 point to my grandson. He's a bay gelding 12-year-old by American Ideal out of the Real Desire mare. It's Sangal. Owned in New York by Queen of Hearts Stables, trained by Chris Petrelli and driven to victory by Jim McKnight Jr. 4-time winner in 33 last season, the first in 4 this year. Season's effort is 60th lifetime win. 303 starts to the 6 point to my grandson at 5-2. Third race official, 6 point to my grandson, Jim McKnight Jr., 728, 334, 362. More to show. Number 3, McNatural L second, Drew Monty at 5:56 and 4:50. Third of the 1, Actor Hanover, Mike Ballmeister at 3:32. 6-3 Exacta given to you upstairs, 62.36. 6-3 won the dollar try at 59.29. And the dollar super 6315 at $920.58. Rundown: Actor Hanover third, Best of Bryn 6, McNatural L second, Kid from the Bronx 5, Max Affair 4, and Point to My Grandson is your winner. 362-541, 2 minutes and 2 fast. Race 3 to the 6, Point to My Grandson, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 60th lifetime win today for the 6, Point to My Grandson. Fourth race coming up next, Class B pace. It starts our mid-double, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Field of 7 will go in 7 at 152. No changes in the double today. Note in the second half of the double, race 5, the Batavia Downs Winter Series Final. Now winners of 750. May Smith has 2 in there. The 1 and 1A will be coupled together as ticket number 1. All right, fourth race coming up next. Start of our mid-double, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. It is a Class B pace. Field is 7. Hot picks 3146, and I agree. I go 3145. So we agree on 3. Chiefs Beach won this class from the spot back on December 6th, wire to wire by 2.5. Mike Ballmeister for Jake Ballmeister on the board right now as the 4-5 favorite. Second, the 1, April Hill High. I might have something to say about it. Just missed to Romantic Lou last start after leading most of the mile. Drew Monty Sam Smith at 5-2. Third of the fourth, Smoking Hot Dude. The dude finished a winner in a dead heat from off the pace against the C class last start a couple weeks ago. Ray Fisher Jr. Taylor Fritz looking to make it 2 in a row at 3-1. 5 to Ghetto Wizard rounds out my super. 3145 and Hot Picks 3146. So we almost agree. Horse will be on the track for the fourth in just a moment. Don't forget, fans, any non-winning tickets you may have today, make sure you get them put in the boxes, because after the 8th, we will draw, and then you can report to ITW once I've called your name to claim your prize. Also, 25 for 25 free play frenzy all day long. $25 in a live race here at the Downs to give you back $25 in free play. Pacer on the track for the fourth race, start of our mid-double. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. It is a Class B pace at $7,500. 1 April Hill High. Owned by Eldorado Stables of Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains. Drew Monty, the driver. 2 is Century Grizzly, owned by Ultra Racing Stable. David Russo trains at Brett Beckwith. 3 Chiefs Beach, owned by Ron Ballmeister, Jacob Ballmeister, and Mike Ballmeister. 4 Smoking Hot Dude, owned by trainer Taylor Fritz, along with Terry Krawick, the driver Ray Fisher Jr. 5 to Ghetto Wizard, owned by the Fortune of One LLC. Chris Petrelli trains and Leon Bailey. 6 Drill, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, the driver Denny Bucherri. 7 Initial Concept, owned by Sebastian Calamari. Casey Russo trains and Wade Tomaszewski. Edgefield of 7, race 4 begins our mid-double today. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show, a Class B pace going at $7,500. No changes in the mid-double. 4 minutes of post time in 4. Race 4 Pacers called to the gate post time. Last call to get in the mid double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 7 line the gate. Class B Pacers going $7,500. Right now, the 3-2 favorite is the 1 April Hill High. Picking up speed. Here they come. And they're often pacing to Ghetto Wizard out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, April Hill High. Then Century Grizzly as they swing into the turn. Chiefs Beach got away in fourth. The gapped out fifth, Smoking Hot Dude. And the trailers, Drill and Initial Concept. Pretty well strung out as they go by the eighth and down the backside. Leon Bailey into Ghetto Wizard up by 2.5. That's diminishing as April Hill High at 4-5 starts to reel him back in. Then you got Century Grizzly and Chiefs Beach. Then Smoking Hot Dude, 28-2, the opening quarter. The back markers, Drill and Initial Concept. Single file through turn number 2, and they're all chasing to Ghetto Wizard. Right now on the board at 13-1, showing the way over the 1 April Hill High. Your 4-5 betting choice. Chiefs Beach to the outside, going to give cover to Smoking Hot Dude. Then you got Century Grizzly, Drill and Initial Concept. 5 in and 2 out to the half, and they're all chasing to Ghetto Wizard. To Ghetto Wizard on top, outside Chiefs Beach. The half, 59 flat. Into the clubhouse turn, they pace. And it's still the Ghetto Wizard calling the shots. Up on the outside, Chiefs Beach. Down along the inside, April Hill High. Second over the Smoking Hot Dude. Then you got Century Grizzly, Drill and Initial Concept. Down the backside, they go to 3/4 to Ghetto Wizard. Trying to put away Chiefs Beach, April Hill High, gapping just slightly on the inside. Smoking Hot Dude floating out there fourth. Century Grizzly, 3/4, 127-3, 28-3, backside third quarter. And to Ghetto Wizard going a nice mile, and he's still got 2 to play with. On the inside, April Hill High not advancing, either is Chiefs Beach. 3 wide, Smoking Hot Dude, but they better hurry because the Ghetto Wizard is looking to blow the board up here at 13-1. It's the Ghetto Wizard. Far outside, Smoking Hot Dude. But Leon Bailey and the Ghetto Wizard had a plan and got it done. Over Chiefs Beach, Smoking Hot Dude and Century Grizzly, 157 flat. Unofficially, number 5, the Ghetto Wizard over the 3 Chiefs Beach, the 4 Smoking Hot Dude, and the 2 Century Grizzly. 5-3-4-2 in race number 4, 157 flat. Coming back to the winner's circle, the 5 to Ghetto Wizard, the Bay Horse 8-year-old by Badlands Hanover out of the Arts Place Mare Wig Party. Owned in Niagara Falls, New York, Fortunate One LLC, trained by Chris Petrelli. And for Chris, a back-to-back training double. This time the driver Leon Bailey, 6-time winner in 39 last season, gets the first and 4 this year. Season's effort today, 5 to Ghetto Wizard, 13-1. Race 4 official, 5 to Ghetto Wizard, Leon Bailey, 29.76 for the win. 9.36 to place, 6.08 to show. Second, the 3 Chiefs Beach, Mike Ballmeister, 320 and 266. Third of the 4, Smoking Hot Dude, Ray Fisher Jr., 396. 5-3 exacta paid 106.16. The 5-3 $4 try, 158.02, and 5-3 4 $2 super, $386.81. Rundown: April Hill High was 6, Century Grizzly 4, Chiefs Beach 2nd, Smoking Hot Dude 3rd, to Ghetto Wizard the winner. Drill 5, Initial Concept 7. 642, 3157 on the bottom to 157. Race 4 to the 5 to Ghetto Wizard and the driver Leon Bailey. Back-to-back training double today for Chris Petrelli. As we go to race 5, first of our 2 main events, Exacta Trifecta Win Play Show. It's the final for non-winners of 750 Pacers. Batavia Downs Winter Series. Field of 8 will go $11,000. Note the entry in here. May Smith has 2. The 1 and 1A coupled together. Ticket number 1. 7 minutes of post time at 2:09. All right, fifth race coming up next. Exact the trifecta win place show. It is the final for the Batavia Downs Winter Series. Now we're 750 Pacers. A field of 8 will go for $11,000. May Smith with 2 in here. The 1 and 1A couple together. Ticket number 1. Hot Picks and I, we agree on the numbers. He's going to go 1A52, and I'm going to go 1A25. Both agree on the 1A. Rock Me Always, looking to remain unbeaten here in the series and sweep what he could of the series. Now, he was scratched out of the 122 race because we left early because of weather. But other than that, he won the other 2 legs, good enough to make the final. And here he is starting from post 3. Right now he's on the board at 1-2. Second to 2, Time to Communicate, benefit of the rail. Finished 4th out of post 8, 2nd out of post 6, and he won out of post 3. So what can he do off the rail? He could win this. He's on the board right now at 9-2. Third of the 5, Dandy's BB8. Only raced 2 legs, but he had a second to dead heat and a win. I think the win put him in. So Leon Bailey looking for sweep of the double here for Joe Alba right now at 4-1. So I'm going to go 1-8-2-5 and Hot Picks 1-8-5-2. Horse will be on the track for the 5th in just a moment. Pacer on the track, race 5, exact trifecta win place show. It is the final for the Batavia Downs Winter Series. Non-winners 750 Pacers going $11,000. Starting post 2, the 1 Huntsville Place, owned by Jody and Michelle Forrester. May Smith trains and Kevin Cummings the driver. Starting post 3, the 1A of Rock Me Always, owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsello. May Smith the trainer, Drew Monty the driver. Starting from the rail, the 2, Time to Communicate, owned by Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains, Brett Beckwith. Starting post 4, the 3, Aaron Wood Big Rig, owned by the driver Dan Yetman along with Martin Dugan. That is trainer Frank Mays. Starting post 5 is the 4, Stabler, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Stephen Gross. Courtney Wright trains and Wade Tomaszewski. Starting post 6, the 5, Dandy's BB8, owned by Jane Stanley and trainer Joe Alba, the driver Leon Bailey. Starting post 7, the 6, Major Battle, owned by Going On Drive LLC. David Russo trains and Kyle Cummings. And the outside post 8, the 7, Penthouse Palace, owned by Rose Campbell. David Weston trains Jim McKnight Jr. in the sulky. Field of 8, race 5, exact the trifecta win place show. Final of the Batavia Downs Winter Series. Now we're 750. Pacers will go for $11,000. May Smith with 2 in here. The 1 and 1A couple together. Ticket number 1. 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4. Starters called, the Pacers. Post time, it's feature time. Race 5, line up behind the gate. Fifth race, the final Batavia Downs Winter Series. Now we're $750 going for $11,000. 4 to 5 favorite, the May Smith combination, Huntsville Place and Rock Me Always. The 1 and 1A picking up speed. They're often pacing. Major Battle leaves away. Rock Me Always in the middle. Down along the inside, Time to Communicate. The three of them battle for the lead. And right now, Rock Me Always trying to forge his way to the front. Time to Communicate, trying to protect pylon position. Major Battle up on the outside looking for a seat. Trying to close the hole is Huntsville Place. And then you got Aaronwood Big Rig. Gapped out in sixth is Stabler and the trailers. Dandy's BB-8 and Penthouse Palace. As they battled the opening quarter, Rock Me Always 27-4. And to the far turn, Rock Me Always being pressured on the outside. Major Battle. Time to Communicate. Bides his time from third on the inside, Huntsville Place. And you got Aaronwood Big Rig. To the outside, here comes Leon. And Dandy's BB-8, since the pace is toward. And then you have Stabler and Penthouse Palace. Also joins Dandy on the outside. As they head to the half, Rock Me Always handing out a parking ticket to Major Battle. Half 57-1. And to the clubhouse turn they go, and Rock Me Always trying to remain unbeaten. On the outside, Major Battle, perfect trip, Time to Communicate. Now second over, there's Dandy's BB-8. He's poised to strike, and Leon sending him three wide. On the inside, Huntsville Place, Aaronwood Big Rig. Then you got Stabler and dropping back to last, Penthouse Palace. The head to three quarters, Rock Me Always. Now popping the deuce, Time to Communicate. Plugs just got popped on that guy. Three quarters of 127. Into the final turn, Rock Me Always. Outside, Time to Communicate. Dandy's BB-8 still three wide. We're down to these three with a little over an eighth of a mile to go. Time to Communicate in the center. Rock Me Always trying to fend them off on the far outside. That is Dandy's BB-8, and down the stretch they come. It's Time to Communicate. Dandy's BB-8. Brett Beckwith. Time to Communicate. Gets the job done. In there for second, Dandy's BB-8 over Rock Me Always, 157-2. Unofficially, number 2, Time to Communicate off the perfect trip over the 5 Dandy's BB-8 and the 1A Rock Me Always. 2-5 in the 1A, 157-2. Back in the winner's circle, the 2, Time to Communicate, the Bay Gelding 8-year-old by Time to Roll out of the Always a Virgin mare, Miscommunication. Owned in Frisco, Texas by the Crazy Parrot Farm, LLC. Trainer Sean McDonough driving double today for Brett Beckwith. Second win, 5 on the season, equals last year's win total. Season's effort, the winner of the final of the Batavia Downs Winter Series, 2, Time to Communicate at 2-1. Special blanket presentation down trackside for the winner of the final, Time to Communicate. Trainer Sean McDonough, Brett Beckwith, and the crew. Congratulations to Team Blue on their big victory. Race 5, it is official. Number 2, Time to Communicate, Brett Beckwith, 628, 338, 226. Number 5, Dandy's BB-8, second, Leon Bailey, 648, 304. Third of the 1A, Rock Me Always, and Drew Monty at 210. The 2-5 Exact to 47.76. 251, the dollar try at 31.73. 5-2 double paid $160.86. How about the pick 5? 41652 bombs away $1,937.73. Rundown, Huntsville place 6, Rock Me Always third, Time to Communicate the winner. Aaronwood Big Rig is 4, Stabler 5, Dandy's BB-8 second, Major Battles 7, Penthouse Palace 8, 631, 452, 78, 157 and 2. Winner of race 5, the 2, Time to Communicate, driver Brett Beckwith. Brett Beckwith with a driving double here this afternoon. Race 6 coming up next, Trotters. We start our pick 4. Got Exact to Try Super, Win Plays Show. It's a Class A, AA, optional claiming trot. Field of 6 will go in 9 at 229. And we have no changes in the pick 4. Note in the pick 4, race 7, the second leg of that pick 4, we have 2 entries. The 1 and 1A, the Taylor Fritz entry, ticket number 1. And the 2 and 2A, part of the Milo Zidler Jr. entry, will be coupled together, ticket number 2 for those playing the pick 4. All right, race 6 coming up next. Start of our pick 4, Exact to Try Super, Win Plays Show. It's Class A, AA, optional claiming trot, field of 6. Hot picks 1, 2, 5. I disagree. I'm going to go 2, 5, 6, 4. I'm going to go with 2 Starlight Crescent Roll. Let's take a look at a reason why. 30 and 1, a 29 and 1 third quarter. And now Starlit Crescent Roll trying to get a little measure of revenge, but Beacon Beach is a half length behind and trying to press him down. These two have broken away with an eighth of a mile to go. Starlit Crescent Roll and Beacon Beach to decide it. Starlit Crescent Roll digging in. Beacon Beach trying to get to him. Starlit Crescent Roll, Beacon Beach. Starlit Crescent Roll digging in, and getting it done. Starlit Crescent Roll, Beacon Beach, Champagne. Yes, Starlit Crescent Roll holding off the winner of the previous week's Open, Beacon Beach. Now in this 6-horse field, see if Drew Monty and Taylor Fritz can't team up, get another one 8-1. Second, the 5, Latavius. Well, Sam Smith's got another trotter in his back pocket here, Latavius. But he likes to finish second. He's done it 12 times over the last 27 starts. That's more than a habit. That's a thing. He's the 4-5 favorite. Public loves him. Brett Beckwith doing the driving. He's looking for a hat trick today if he can get this guy home at odds of 4-5. Third of the 6, Double Class. A winner back on opening week. He won this class. Won it by 3 1/4. Moved up to the Double A Open. Ended up 4th. Then caught some interference in the last start. Still got on the board. Minus the interference. Going to get on the board by himself today. Denny Bucherri, Ron B. Back Jr. at 7-2. And to round out my super, I like the 4, Crazy Fool. Last week's winner. I'm going to go 2, 5, 6, 4, and hot picks 1, 2, 5. Horse will be on the track for race 6 in just a couple of minutes. Trotters are on the track, race 6. Start of our pick 4. Exact Tries Super Win Play Show. It's Class A AA optional claimer. Purse $10,000. The one-man claim. Owned by the Super Mile LLC. Ange Napo trains. Kevin Cummings drives. 2, Starlit Crescent Roll. Owned by Lucky Label Stable LLC. Taylor Fritz trains and Drew Monty. 3, Bars Open. Owned by Leslie Schaefer. Courtney Ray trains and Leon Bailey. 4, Crazy Fool, owned by driver Kyle Cummings, along with Matt Miller, trainer Tammy Cummings. 5, Latavius, owned by Eldorado Stables, Sam Smith trains, Brett Beckwith. 6, Double Class, owned by Jim Clauser Jr., Ron Beback Jr., the trainer, with Denny Bucherry. 6-pack of Trotters, race 6, start of our pick 4. Exactatri Super Win Plays Show, a Class A AA optional claim trot. Purse $10,000, no change, in 5 minutes post time. Post time in less than 5. Trotters called to gate race 6. It's post time. Gates rolling. Race 6 Trotters, Class A AA, going for $10,000. 6 to 5 favorite 5, Latavius. Picking up speed. And they're off and trotting. Starlight Crescent Roll sticks his head out in front, down along the inside, Manclain. Then he got bars open as they swing into the turn. Crazy Fool thought about a lead, then took back to 4th. Then Latavius and the trailer, Double Class. As they head past the 8th and down the backside of the quarter, and Drew Monty crosses over Starlight Crescent Roll. Manclain from the pocket 2nd, gapped out 3rd to bars open. And their 4th, Crazy Fool, Latavius, and Double Class. Single file. Starlight Crescent Roll, now the 6 to 5 betting choice in the last flash. Leads us by the quarter in 29-1. End of the turn, turn number 2, led by the 2, Starlight Crescent Roll. And their second, Man Clain, trotting third, Bars Open. Then Crazy Fool, last week's winner, is fourth, about 5.5 off the lead. Then Latavius in double class has to pass them all. They swing it up to the half mile. And the leader on the front end, Starlick Crescent Roll. Perfect trip for Man Clain. Now to the outside, Crazy Fool, followed by Latavius at the half and 59 3. Into the clubhouse turn, they trot. Starlick Crescent Roll still the one. Man Clain with the trip outside, a Crazy Fool. The inside Bars Open, second over Latavius. Double class still trails by 5/8, and down the backside they go to 3/4. Starlick Crescent Roll outside Crazy Fool. Inside Man Clain, second over Latavius. Getting shuffled, Bars Open outside, going 3 wide now. Double class 3/4, 128 3. 29 flat in the third quarter, and Starlick Crescent Roll is starting to butter it up by 3. On the inside, Man Clain. In the center, Crazy Fool, 3 wide, Latavius, but they better hurry because Starlick Crescent Roll is checked out. Starlick Crescent Roll up by 4-5 and looking for more. Starlick Crescent Roll under a hand drive. Starlick Crescent Roll wins easily. Up the inside, Bars Open got in a photo with Latavius and 158 1. Unofficially, number 2, Starlight Crescent Roll over the 5, Latavius. 3, Bars Open. 4, or 6 rather, double class. 2-5-3-6 in race 6, 158 1. Back in the winner's circle, it is the 2, Starlight Crescent Roll, the bay gelding 7-year-old by Crescent Fashion, out of the Credit Winner mare, Nirvana Blue Chip. Owned in Grove City, Ohio by Lucky Label Stable LLC, trained by Taylor Fritz, driving double today for Drew Monty. Back-to-back winner, he's 2 for 3 in 2026. Season's effort, 2, Starlight Crescent Roll at 6-5. Race 6 official, 2, Starlight Crescent Roll and Drew Monty at 474, 254, 218. Number 5, Latavia's second, Brett Beckwith, 242 and 226. Third of the 3, Bars Open, Leon Bailey at 516. 2-5 on the exact, 1194. 253 the dollar try at 5110. 2536 $6 super, $132.27. Rundown, Man Clain 5, Starlight Crescent Roll the winner. Bars Open third, Crazy Fool 6. Latavia second, double class 4. 513, 624, and 158 1. Race 6, the 2, Starlight Crescent Roll, and the driver Drew Monty. For Drew Monty, a driving double, back-to-back winner of Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, the 2 Starlight Crescent Roll. Race 7 up next, our featured event, start of the Pick 3, exact the trifecta win play show. It's the Batavia Downs Winter Series Final. Non-winners of $12.50 Pacers, going for $14,000. Field of 8, 2 entries in here. Taylor Fritz sends 2, the 1 and 1A coupled together, ticket number 1. Milo Zedular Jr. sends 2 in here, the 2 and 2A coupled together, ticket number 2. 10 minutes post time at 2, make it 9 at 2:49. All right, race 7 coming up next begins our Pick 3 exact the trifecta win play show. It's the final Batavia Downs Winter Series. Non-winners of $12.50 Pacers set for $14,000. Hot Picks and I agree on the numbers. It's going to go 153, and I'm going to go 513. Going to go with 5 KB Sweet Caroline. Let's take a look at a reason why. 28-4, 29 flat in the third quarter. So KB Sweet Caroline. Now off stride as he went to go to the pocket was Woodmere Elvin. He went to draft and made a break. And up on the outside now, that's Leon Bailey initial concept, but they all got a lot of work to do because KB Sweet Caroline is gone. You could serenade her down the stretch if you'd like. KB Sweet Caroline is going to win easily. Initial concept, and looks like Hurricane J. All right, one time I showed a video on Caroline, and the next moment we canceled because of track weather and whatnot. So But she came back the next week and did that. So she's won 2 in the series. She's won 5 in a row. Hasn't lost since Thanksgiving Eve. That's quite a long time ago, at least it seems like. Right now she's on the board at 10-1. Drew Monty driving for Sam Smith. Drew looking for back-to-back hat trick if he can get there today. Second to 1, McVera. She's like, hey, what about me? I've won 3 in this series. 3 for 3. I'm looking to remain unbeaten as well. Brett Beckwith, Taylor Fritz. Taylor looking to go back-to-back. Beckwith looking for a hat trick as well if he can get there. This one starts from post 2. The Taylor Fritz contingent at 6-5 on the board. Then the 3, Bolt of Beauty. Gets the benefit of the rail. Kevin Cummings for David Russo has only missed the board once all the way down the program. I'm going to go 5-1-3 and Hot Picks 1-5-3. Horse will be on the track for the featured 7th in just a couple of minutes. Don't forget, fans, any non-winning tickets you might have, make sure you get them in the box. After the 8th, we will draw for the stay and play. Report to ITW to claim your prize once your name is called. Also, a 25 for 25 match play frenzy goes throughout the afternoon. Anything you like in here worth $25 to you, bet on it. We'll give you back $25 in free play. 9th race, $5,000 guaranteed mandatory payout jackpot super high five will end the show in race 9. So a lot going on over these next 3 races. Make sure you get all that in. Horse will be on the track in just a moment. Of course, we want to thank all of our fans, horsemen, and staff for your support throughout the 2026 winter meet. Couldn't have done any of this without y'all. Live racing will resume July 25th, coming up this summer. Don't forget, the concert series begins in June. You can look that up at BataviaDowns.com. And you can settle in on a couple of concerts before we return to live racing. Again, live racing returns July 25th. And 19 degrees might feel good today, but I bet you 79 feel even better. Pacer on the track for the featured 7-star of our pick 3. Exact trifecta win plays show. Batavia Downs Winter Series Final. Now we're at 1250. Pacers going for $14,000. Starting post 2 will be the one McVera by Robert Woodburn. Taylor Fritz trains. Brett Beckwith, the driver. The 1A starts from post 5 today. Woodmere Elvin by Rose Russo. Taylor Fritz trains. Ray Fisher Jr. Starting from post 6, the 2 Hurricane J, owned by Curtis Edholm, Milo Zedular Jr., Wade Tomaszewski. Starting post 7, the 2A of Snooze You Lose, owned by Curtis Edholm, Milo Zedular Jr. with Denny Bucheri. Starting from the rail will be the 3 Bolt of Beauty, owned by Going On Drive LLC, David Russo trains, and Kevin Cummings. Starting from post 3, the 4 Carry the Torchman, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, along with Martin Dugan, the driver Dan Yetman. Starting post 4, the 5 KB Sweet Caroline, owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains and Drew Monty, the driver. And starting the outside post 8, the 6 Make My Deo, owned by Luis Ramirez and Chubby Petrelli. Chris Petrelli trains with Leon Bailey. Field of 8, race 7 begins the pick 3. Exact trifecta win play show. Batavia Downs Winter Series Final. Now we're 1250. Pacers set at $14,000. Down to 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Race 7 Pacers lined up behind the gate. Last call to get on the pick 3. It's post time. It's feature time. It's the final. Batavia Downs Winter Series. Now we're to 1250 Pacers. It's field of 8 are on gate. Three to 5 favorite, the Taylor Fritz connection to the 1 McVera 1A Woodmere Elvin as they pick up speed. And they're off and pacing. KB Sweet Caroline leaves away. McVera trying to go with her. Also out there is Woodmere Elvin. Down at the rail is Bolt of Beauty as they make their way through that first turn. And then you got Carry the Torchman. Then Hurricane J, Snooze You Lose, and the trailer, Make My Deo. Down the backside they go, and Beckwith on the outside with McVera trying to overtake KB Sweet Caroline. In their third, that is Bolt of Beauty on the outside Woodmere Elvin 28-1 the opening quarter. Into the turn, McVera looking to remain unbeaten in the series, as is KB Sweet Caroline. Down along the inside, Bolt of Beauty parked Woodmere Elvin. Now to the outside, here comes Denny with Snooze You Lose and trying to follow him through. That's Leon with Make My Day-O getting shuffled a bit. There is Carry the Torch Man trailing now Hurricane J. They're at the half and 58-1. 32nd quarter for McVera leads us into the clubhouse turn. Down along the inside in second, that's KB Sweet Caroline. Then you have Bolt of Beauty. Woodmere Elvin trying to hang tough on the outside. Hasn't seen a pylon yet. Then Carry the Torch Man. Then you have Snooze You Lose. Hurricane J. And on the outside but trailing, Make My Day-O. The head to three quarters, McVera. Poised to strike from the pocket is KB Sweet Caroline. Three quarters, 127-2. 29-1 in the third quarter. McVera, KB Sweet Caroline being patient but now easing off the pylons. Then you got Bolt of Beauty and Carry the Torch Man. Top of the stretch, McVera turns first. KB Sweet Caroline as they come down the stretch. McVera, KB Sweet Caroline trying to get to her. But it's going to be McVera to sweep the series. McVera gets it over KB Sweet Caroline. And a Bolt of Beauty in 156-3. Unofficially, number one, McVera over the 5, KB Sweet Caroline, 3, Bolt of Beauty, 153 in the Batavia Downs Winter Series Final, 156-3. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the one, McVera. Baymare 6-year-old, Maya McArdle, out of the DreamWork mare. It's Designer Dreams. Owned in St. Thomas, Ontario, Canada by Robert Woodburn. Trainer Taylor Fritz, back-to-back double. Brett Beckwith, a driving hat trick here today. Winner 4 for 4 in the Batavia Series, including the final. 4 for 4 in 2026. Doubles last year's win total. Season's effort today won McVera 2-5. Blake in presentation down front. Pretty green and white numbered lettered blanket for the winner of the final Batavia Downs Winter Series for the hours of 12:50. The one, McVera. Race 7 official, the one, McVera, Brett Beckwith, 298, 210, 210. For 5, KB Sweet Caroline, Drew Monty, 226 and 210. Third of the 3, Bolt of Beauty and Kevin Cummings at 238. The 1-5 exact to 672, 153 the dollar try at 731. Rundown, McVera the winner, Woodmere Elvin 6, Hurricane J 4, Snooze You Lose 8, Bolt of Beauty 3, Carry the Torch Man 5. KB Sweet Caroline 2nd, Make My Day-O 7. 164-83527, 156-3. Race 7, the one, McVera, the driver, Brett Beckwith. Given a training double for Taylor Fritz, a driving hat trick for Brett Beckwith. Winner of 4 in a row in the Batavia Downs Winter Series here at the Downs. Perfect on the season for the one McVera. 8th race Trotters coming up next. Starver late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Field of 6 Class AB Handicap Optional Claiming Handicap Trotters. The 6-pack will go in 9 at 3:08. And we have no changes in the upcoming late double. All right, 8th race Trotters coming up next. Begins our late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. It's a Class AB Handicap Optional Claiming Handicap Trot. Field of 6. 635 for hot picks. I like 635 as well with the 1 for the Super. Let's take a look at the 6. Wild Bill Kelso. 129-3. Wild Bill Kelso. Going a big trot here today. Still got a 2-length advantage. Fashion on a Star all out from the pocket. But it might not be good enough today because Wild Bill Kelso on a mission. He wanted revenge. Well, I think he's going to get it. He turns for home. He's up by 3-4 lengths. Wild Bill Kelso today will hold to the 1-5 promise. Brett Beckwith, just a passenger. Wild Bill Kelso over Cruise on Dover. Fashion on a Star. Time of the mile, 2 minutes. Yeah, Wild Bill Kelso won a lot of races over the last month or so. He was winless up until 12:20, and then he won to finish the meet here. And now he's won 2 of 3 with a second so far in 2026. So he likes it here in Western New York. That's what he's trying to get across. He's 9-5 right now. Brett Beckwith for Sam Smith. Second, the 3 Fashion on a Star. Now, he beat Wild Bill when he was a 16-cent favorite, but then Wild Bill, like I said, a little measure revenge last week going wire to wire. These two will tango again. Fashion on a Star right now at 3-1. Third of the 5, Said and Done. Well, he came off the little over a month layoff. Now he's been off another couple weeks. Drew money for Sean McDonough, see if he can't get on the board. He was on the board last year, 15 of 35 with 8 wins and made over $69,000. Right now he's 9-2. And to round out the Super, let's not forget about the 1, Mr. Cool Seire. 6-3-5-1 and hot pick 6-3-5. Trotters be on the track for the 8th in just a moment. Don't forget, after this 8th race, we will draw for the stay and play when your name is called. Head to the ITW. See Terror to claim your prize. Trotters are on the track for the 8th race. Start of our late double. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. It's Class AB handicap optional claiming handicap trot. Purse of $8,100. The 1, Mr. Cool Seire. By trainer Candace Brandstater Hall, along with Alex Brandstater Jr. That's Kevin Cummings. 2, Creditorino, owned by Caleo Enterprises LLC. David Russo trains at Jim McKnight Jr. The 3, Fashion on a Star. Owned by the trainer Tammy Cummings, the driver Kyle Cummings. 4, Sanchez Rocks. Owned by trainer Hank Conrad, the driver Denny Bucherri, the 5, Said and Done Oz. And with the Friendship Stables LLC, Sean McDonough trains at Drew Monty. 6, Wild Bill Kelso. Owned by Eldorado Stables of Mike Torsello, Sam Smith trains at Brett Beckwith. Field of 6, race 8, it starts our late double. Exacta tries Super. Win Plays Show, a Class AB handicap optional claiming handicap. Trotters going to $8,100. No changes in the double. 4 minutes of post time in 4. Trotters called to the gate, race 8. Last call to get on the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than one. Six pack of Trotters going for $8,100. Right now, the heavy 3 to 5 favorite. Now 4 to 5, 6 Wild Bill Kelso. Picking up speed. And they're often trotting. Sanchez rocks down the center, or in between horses, Fashion on a Star. From the far outside, Wild Bill Kelso. And at the rail, Mr. Cool Sear. As they're 3 wide momentarily through the turn, but driving on through, Sanchez rocks and Denny Boo trying to get to the front. Mr. Cool Sear ain't having none of that, as he's making him earn it on the inside. Fashion on a Star takes back to hole 3. Then you got Wild Bill Kelso. Then you have Cred Arena. And said and done as they go by the opening quarter in a wicked 28-2. So Mr. Cool Sear, he's sitting chilly in the pocket. He's handing out a parking ticket to Sanchez Rocks. Fashion on a Star licking his chops from third. Wild Bill Kelso, the 1 to 5 favorite, fourth along the cones and only about 4 off the lead. Then you have Cred Arena and said and done Oz is the trailer. Head of the half, Mr. Cool Sear, the old man, is being grumpy on the front end. Sanchez Rocks taking the brunt of it. They're at the half and 58-3. And the clubhouse turn, they trot Mr. Cool Sear. On the inside, Fashion on a Star, Wild Bill Kelso, still locked in along the pylons. Now Sanchez Rocks finally yields and allows Fashion on a Star to pop the deuce, but then went back in as Wild Bill Kelso now is going to go undrafted to the front. Now on the inside, Cred Arena underway from was last, said and done, and Sanchez Rocks has called it a day. They go by 3/4 of 129. Into the final turn, and the big 1 to 5 favorite, Wild Bill Kelso, taking over the lead from a tired Mr. Cool Sear. Said and done is on the move, but he's got work to do now. Fashion on a Star should have probably stayed out as they went for home. And the leader, it's Wild Bill Kelso, trotting like a 1 to 5 should. Brett Beckwith, grand slam. Wild Bill Kelso to win. Said and done second, Mr. Cool Sear and Cred Arena, 158-4. Unofficially, number 6, Wild Bill Kelso over the 5, said and done, and the 1, Mr. Cool Sear. 2, Cred Arena, 6-5-1-2 in race 8, 158-4. Back in the winner's circle, the 6, Wild Bill Kelso, a Bay Gelding 6-year-old by Crazy Wow out of the Broadway Hall mare, Broadway Joel. Owned in Fort Myers, Florida, El Dorado Stables, and Mike Torsello, Hamburg, New York. Trainer Sam Smith at double today is timed the driver Brett Beckwith, and for 4, he's won 2 in a row. Back-to-back wins at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. He's 2 of 4 on the season. Season's effort today, 6, Wild Bill Kelso at odds of 1 to 5. Race 8 official, number 6, Wild Bill Kelso, Brett Beckwith, 256, 210 and 210. Second, the 5, Said and Done, Oz. Drew Monty, 394, 236. Third of the 1, Mr. Cool Seahire, and Kevin Cummings at 308. 6-5 exact to 836. 6-5-1 the dollar try at 1341. 6-5-1-2 the dollar super 6902. Rundown, Mr. Cool Seahire was third. Credit Arena 4. Fashion on a Star fifth. Sanchez Rock 6. Said and Done is second. Wild Bill Kelso the winner. 3-4-5-6-2-1. 158 and 4. Race 8, the 6, Wild Bill Kelso, and the driver Brett Beckwith. Training double for Sam Smith. Grand Slam for Brett Beckwith. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 6, Wild Bill Kelso. Ninth race, our final in this winter meet, Exacta Try Super. Jackpot Super High Five, $5,000 guaranteed here today. Must go, mandatory payout. Field of 8 will go to the gate. Class D Pacers in 11 minutes at 3:29. No changes in the finale. Again, if you don't follow me to Buffalo, going from March 4th through July 19th, come back here on July 25th. Post time will be at 6 p.m. back in July. All right, ninth race, Class D Pacers, Exactatri Super, Jackpot Super High Five. Win Play Show is available as well. $5,000 guarantee must pay out today. It's our last day of the meet. So somebody must win. Hot picks 5, 1, 4, 6, and 3. And I'm going to go 1, 5, 6, 3, and 4. So we agree on the numbers. I like the one Brooklet Sonic. Why not? Sean McDonough looking for a training double. Brett Beckwith looking for one for the thumb. He's been hot here today. This horse looking for its first win of the season after a 6-time and 32-start series in 2025. Made over 44,000. Horse has only been here 3 starts, hit the board twice. Had a miscue last start and was parked. We'll throw that one out. Benefit of the rail might help. 5-1 for the one Brooklet Sonic. Second, the 5 Skyline Blue Chip. Could get a nice trip behind this one. This one likes to leave. Will Ray Fisher Jr. punch the gas early for Dave McKnight Jr.? Try to take it all the way even. 2-1 odds. Right now, the 5 Skyline Blue Chip is your favorite. 6 Timal Envoy. Won the Batavia Downs Series for the non-winners 1250 in the 115 portion. Then finished 4th with bad post and back-to-back races. So had to settle into this Class D here today. Well, maybe this one could win at 5-2. Public likes that one as well. 3 Sunny and 80 to round out my Superfecta, and the 4 Shoreview to round out my Super High 5. So Hot Picks and I, we like the numbers. He likes 5-1-4-6-3, and I like 1-5-6-3-4. Horse will be on the track for race 9 in just a couple of minutes. Pacers are on the track, ninth and final, not only on a Thursday, but for the winter meet. Exactatry Super, Jackpot Super High Five, $5,000 guaranteed here today. Must go. Win, play, show. Class D pace going at $5,000. The one Brooklet Sonic by Rocco Stebbins, Sean McDonough Trains at Brett Beckwith. Two Meticulous, owned by Brad and Heidi Conshafter. David Russo Trains at Kyle Cummings. Three Sunny and 80, owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. Four Shoreview, owned by Jose Cervantes. John Leggio Trains with Leon Bailey. The five Skyline Blue Chip, owned by Jim Costa and Pete Kibler. Dave McKnight Jr. with Ray Fisher Jr. Six-time Envoy, owned by the Three Ring Circus Stable. May Smith Trains and Kevin Cummings. Seven Crystal Beach, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, the driver Denny Bucheri. And the eight Dry Ridge Ace, owned by Jane Stanley and trainer Joe Alba, the driver Drew Monty. Field of eight closes out in the ninth and final. Exactatry Superfecta Jackpot Super High Five right now at $3,365 and climbing. Make sure you get it in. Win Play Show is also available. Mandatory payout. You got 5 minutes to get in. 5 till post. All right, if I could have your attention, please. Our stay and play winner today, Ralph Torsello. Ralph Torsello, congratulations. Head to the ITW to claim your prize. Less than 2 minutes to wager on the Jackpot Super High Five that sits at $3,670. Make sure you get it in less than 2 minutes. Coming up on last call to wager on that Jackpot Super High Five. Gates rolling for race 9. It's the Thursday finale, the winter meat finale, if you will. Field of 8, Class D Pacers going for $5,000. 6 to 5 favorite, the 1 Brooklet Sonic. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing, and there goes Shoreview looking for the lead. Meticulous also leaves away. Middle of the racetrack, Skyline Blue Chip as they head into the first turn. Brooklet Sonic is going to get away 4th. Back to 5th, Sunny and 80. Then you have Timel Envoy and the trailers Crystal Beach and Dry Ridge Ace down the backside they go. Kyle Cummings and Meticulous showing the way a length and a half as the brakes are on. Then you got Shoreview, and then you have Skyline Blue Chip, and now popping out of the 4-hole. Brooklet Sonic at even money did not want to get away 4th by the quarter in 29. So into the turn they go, and here comes the favorite Brooklet Sonic. She's making her way to the front end and now takes over the lead from Meticulous. Pacing back in 3rd is Shoreview, and their 4th, that is Skyline Blue Chip. Then Sunny and 80. And then you got Timel Envoy, Crystal Beach. Dry Ridge Ace can see them all as they pace it up to the half. They'll come by us for the first and final time here in the 2026 Winter Meet. And Brooklet Sonic, the even money favorite, the 1 to catch. On the inside, Meticulous outside first up. Skyline Blue Chip, the half, and 58-3. Clubhouse turn final time today, and the leader on the front end, Brooklet Sonic. On the inside, that's Meticulous outside first up. Skyline Blue Chip down along the inside, Shoreview. Then you got Timel Envoy on the outside, but not advancing. Sunny and 80 having to go 3 wide. Crystal Beach and Dry Ridge Ace sneaks up the cones as they head to 3/4. Brooklet Sonic by a comfortable advantage. Meticulous battles with Skyline Blue Chip. 3/4, a 128-1. So a pair of 29 3/4, and he's up by almost 2 lengths. Brooklet Sonic, or she anyway, on the inside of Meticulous. On the outside, that is Skyline Blue Chip. Nowhere to go now for Timel Envoy, who's worked himself up to 4th as they turn for the wire. Brooklet Sonic has the lead. Now diving through the inside, Timel Envoy in the middle, Meticulous. Skyline Blue Chip. Here comes Dry Ridge Ace, but it's going to be Brooklet Sonic hanging on. Oh, Timel Envoy gave him a scare right at the end, 159. Unofficially, number 1, Brooklet Sonic over the 6, Timel Envoy, the 8, Dry Ridge Ace, the 2, Meticulous, and the 5, Skyline Blue Chip. 16825, and the Jackpot Super High 5 Race 9, 159. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, Brooklet Sonic, the roan mare 5-year-old by Tell It Like It Is out of the personal power mare, Brooklet Supersonic. Owned in Rochester, New York, Rocco Stebbins, trainer Sean McDonough, a double today. Driver Brett Beck with 1 for the thumb. He swept the pick 3, his 5th winner of the afternoon. 6 wins in 32 last season. The first and 4 this year, a season's effort, 1 Brooklet Sonic. At odds of even money, we have an objection on the board, and the objection is? All right, so we have an off-the-board objection. Does not affect the top 5, 16825. Off-the-board objection. It was 7 over the 3, so judges are going to take a look at the film. So please hold all tickets till the race declared official. Again, 16825. Off-the-board objection, 7 against 3 here in race 9, 159. Ninth and final, it's official. One Brooklet Sonic and Brett Beckwith, 432, 282, and 264. 6-time Envoy was second. Kevin Cummings at 342 and 356. More to show. Number 8 driver Jace third. Drew Monty at 1096. Pick 3 of 3, 345. Superfecta 1682, 687.14. The 16 exacta 1508. 168 the dollar try at 210.49. 6-1 double at 670. 2-1-6-1 pick 4, 1378. And the Penifecta was hit 16825, $787.34. Rundown, we had a claim out of the ninth. Brooklet Sonic is the winner. Meticulous 4. Sunny and 80 was 7. Shoreview 6. Skyline Blue Chip 5. Time Envoy was second and was claimed. Crystal Beach 8 and Dry Ridge Ace 3. 147, 652, 83 in the bottom, 159. Ninth race, the 1 Brooklet Sonic and the driver Brett Beckwith. Training double for Sean McDonough and 5 for driver Brett Beckwith here today. Claimed out of the ninth and final for $5,000. 6-time Envoy going to Leslie Schaefer, Batavia, New York for trainer Courtney Wright. Courtney Wright, the new trainer. Leslie Schaefer put up $5,000, claimed the 6-time Envoy out of today's 9th and final. Well, that's going to do it for live racing for the winter portion of 2026. For those of you who don't follow me down the 90 to Hamburg, we'll be racing there from March 4th through July 19th. We'll return here on a Saturday night, July 25th. Post time will be at 6. Until then, from the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, our sponsors, Roswell Park and Maker's Mark, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Drive safely, my friends. I'll either see you in March or back here in July. And either way, good night, all.